Back. Another game of Starfield. Last one was 5 hours long. I can't possibly play it for that long. It's quite late already. So my aim this time, I've installed a couple of mods. One of them definitely works, which is a inventory UI overhaul. I've installed another mod which apparently changes the colors in the game so it's less washed out. I think that's working. What was the third mod? What did the third mod do? Smooth ship reticles, 120 FPS smooth UI. I think that's working as well, because even the loading screens, the icons seem to move pretty fast now, so I think that's working fine. Let's get on with it, shall we? Let's have a go. I already loaded into the game just to have a look at these mods, see if they did anything. So I haven't actually done anything, just moved outside the lodge. I feel like the colour one hasn't worked, but I could be wrong. Still feels kind of like, especially here, do you know what I mean? Like that light, everything always looks like you're in Fallout basically, and like it's like a washed out, like the world's ended. Okay. Okay, let's get these couple of missions out of the way, I reckon. Oh, you absolute... Where am I going? Cheyenne. I was watching a friend play this earlier, and the way he fast travels around is crazy. He was doing missions.
Enjoy that Aquila City air.
He was doing missions that I didn't even touch until I was like 20 hours into the game, and he was about 2 hours into it. I mean, obviously he just went straight down the middle, but still, I was watching the way he, like, as soon as he got the mission, he would just literally load the map, click the place, click fast travel and go there. He wasn't interested at all. He would like finding out where things were, or what he should be doing or shouldn't be doing, or exploring. He was literally just like, click, 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 let's do it. What's going on here? Why'd you get out of the seat? Oh, it's because you open the planet back with R. What the hell is that thing? You tell him, Bell.
Beginning landing cycle.
Ooh, come down at an angle. And he would always, he's obviously a bit more switched on than I am, because he would always exit the ship and not just get up and walk out. Is there any points to spend? No, of course not.
Alright, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over. Oh, hey, hold up. Looks like you got someone with you already. And if I'm reading the eyes right, they got some personal business to attend to. Might want to finish that first.
God damn it. Gotta load back. Gotta load back to the main city now, because I'm pretty sure I was on her quest, but I can't remember what her companion quest was called. Hopefully it's listed as a companion quest in the quest log. That would be nice. No, but there it is. It was right at the top, so that's nice and easy. Where is she? Come on, love, let's go. Oops. I always do that. Like I want to exit out of the menu to right click for some reason. I don't know why. I've had this blood icon on the bottom right for like hours, probably like 6 hours. And it's weather warning, incoming hazardous weather, seek shelter immediately. It's just been there since for hours and hours and hours, so I don't think it's legit, obviously.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was...
Yeah, I know Sergeant Yumi's looking for me, but if I take on any other missions right now, my head might explode, so...
Hey, another loss. Have to contact Deimos, get replacement ships ordered.
Who's she? She looks official.
Unless you have official business with the government, this is not the place for you to loiter. Am I clear? The UC might have a few less problems if the Marines were deployed a little more often.
What, mate?
Sarah Morgan. It's been, what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's, good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
Ooh,
That was
spicy.
a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway? I see. Then, as Sarah's associate, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
With all due respect, Admiral, this
Jesus.
is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help. Interesting. Would you care to elaborate, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there
Try
to
and keep
find
it
out
official.
what happened
Do
to
you
the
know what I
crew
mean?
of
Like,
the
I'm not
Dauntless,
trying to
and hopefully to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous
like
operation.
overstep my boundaries. Be
certain
like,
it's
it's
worth the
because
risk?
I'm a friend.
I-
Because he's military. He doesn't care.
I don't know.
What? He'd care less because he feel like people will less waste his time. He just got down to it.
I wish it was that simple. If the Navy gives its blessing for you to undertake this operation, then we assume responsibility. And frankly, I'd never forgive myself if you
Yeah,
didn't
that's
return.
nice of him. That's kind of him. He's not
I
a piece of
appreciate
shit.
the concern, Admiral. But that crew was my responsibility. No matter how difficult the risk, those men and women are coming home.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander.
Hmm?
Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there anything else?
Like that.
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
What I find interesting
Make
is
sure
like
we're
when you're
well
looking at
supplied for the
someone,
trip to
you're kind of like
Cassiopeia.
locked into a conversation. And you can like move the camera around within that field. When it swaps to another character, instead of it just recentering you on the character in that scene, so you might be off to the left or slightly off to the right or whatever, it maintains the camera alterations you made to the first person. So sometimes you're like, you got the camera off to one side and you're having a look around the scene or whatever, it swaps to the next person and suddenly like you're like looking down the barrel of their nose or down the side of their head or something.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia. If you think it will help, then feel free. Okay, back to it then. Want to see?
What's she got? This new interface is so much better. It's not perfect, but it's really concise. I say it's not perfect. For the design element that the guy's going for, it's perfect. And if this was the interface that had been shipped, I wouldn't be looking for another one. Do you know what I mean? I mean, you know, I'm sure there's probably improvements that you could make to it, but immediately I'm like, oh, cool, that's everything's got an inventory. Normally that's like twice the size, and you have to scroll down just to look at it. Look, you can filter it by, and then what? I can press Q, and then that's my inventory. It's interesting though. That's the main.
Glad to haul.
Transfer categories to inventory. It's interesting that that's the interface when you go into it, and I bet if that's her one.
Next stop, Cassiopeia.
And I
We should make sure we're well. Next stop, Cassiopeia.
What about my one? Slightly bigger version. I kind of want the other one.
Yeah, I assume.
Still better then. Still a million times better. Oh wow. That's what I mean. Okay. That's fine. Wow, look at all these. Okay.
The loss of life. The damage to the space. The next time terror morphs rear their ugly heads, the UC is going... I'll answer whatever I can. Unfortunately, I can't divulge the reason the Dauntless was in the Cassiopeia system, but it clearly became engaged with Freestar Collective warships. According to its flight recorder, it was heavily damaged by weapons fire and succumbed to full structural failure. Considering this was one of our larger warships at the time, it's not surprising that it took so long for it to break apart.
Sorry. All the mods. So I had one for the inventory overhaul. I had one to change the color. What was the third one? Oh, 120 FPS. HUD elements.
I do have a Navy to run, you know?
Sorry, mate. Sorry.
If memory serves, a total of 11 personnel escaped the destruction of the vessel, including Commander Morgan. that class of ship was equipped with 6 escape shuttles. But the flight recorder only indicates 2 left the Dauntless before it broke apart. I hope you aren't attempting to insinuate something, but no, I wasn't in charge of the UC fleet. That honor fell to Fleet Admiral. Certainly.
Okay. Now, Adam, a friend of mine who was playing this earlier, who got super far in the game, wouldn't have asked, probably wouldn't have asked all those extra questions. You'd just been like, cool, next mission takes you there, click, click, click. And I feel like in some ways that's a pretty good way to play the game, because the way I play it means that sometimes it takes so long between story parts that you forget where we are.
Another day, another credit.
I'm gonna go in spaceport. Oh no, I'm actually gonna go. I should just use fast. See, this is me running back to the ship now. This is what I will do every single time, but really I can just fast travel, can't I? Kind of like playing like this though, like it's a full experience. Keep hearing banging noises.
I asked my boss.
Also, I've had this ship since basically the start of the game. I think it was one of the first planets I flew to. This landed not too far away from me, and I took control of it, and ever since, unless I'm spending serious money, it's probably not worth swapping.
Be Jemison.
I am going to go straight to the
This ship is
cockpit.
starting to feel like home.
Liftoff looks good. All systems are
What's good is I think this is like a nice gateway drug for Star Citizen. Because I bought Star Citizen like
We're
a few
locking into
months
orbit
back.
now.
I haven't played it at all. Got my guys on front of my ship again. Yeah, I haven't played it at all. I think I opened it. Don't know if I actually.
Nice to see you.
I bought Star Citizen. Star Citizen is something that I had for ages and ages and ages and ages in mind to buy, because it's basically my perfect game. Like my first ever proper gaming experience was Wing Commander 4. I played games before that, but the first game where I was like, holy shit, this is blowing my mind, was a DOS game called Wing Commander 4 with Mark Hamill as Luke Skywalker. Not as Luke Skywalker as the main character. I didn't know it was Luke Skywalker. Didn't work that out for 20 years or something. It probably wasn't 20 years, but it was a very long time. They were definitely two separate people in my mind. And they make Star Citizen, which is sick, because that's introduction to computer games, companies still going building one of the best space games ever made, probably. And then I started thinking about joysticks. I was like, what's the deal? Because I like playing flying games, I like playing helicopter games and stuff.
Interesting.
Do I get a joystick and a throttle? Or do I get 2 joysticks?
My ship is in tatters, all dented and worn.
but I trust my
Singing a
own
nice song.
engine to get back by morn. Way out in the blackness.
So then I was looking at joysticks, and I was like, which joysticks? How much am I going to spend? Is it Thrustmaster joysticks? Is it the A10 ones? Is it two of those? Is it... Like, I want to spend money on it. I don't want shit joysticks, do you know what I mean? Like, I actually want to, like, fully, really enjoy myself, so...
Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my
Stranger.
family you're liking. It is, at that. If you believe the family tales, we've been merchantmen and freighter captains
So, yeah.
since the days of the East India
Well
Company.
up for Star
If
Citizen.
you like my singing,
Like,
you should have
clearly,
heard my
but
pops. Now
I'm going to
had a
end up
voice.
with, like, £1,500 worth of debt and, like, 2 sick joysticks and a new chair because this chair's knackered, and then, like, someone's just going to pour, like, orange juice or Ribena over them, you know what I mean?
Oh, and now you've made mine. Afraid my
Why not
ship's got the
the
next
Nazis?
jump loaded in, so I'm away. Fair travels.
Whoop! Okay, I thought that was where we had to go to, but of course not, we're going to a planet. Yeah. Joysticks. That's what I need. I used to have a really
Go for
good
landing.
Microsoft force feedback joystick Mark 1 is still the best one I've ever used. It was incredible. The second one wasn't even as good. The second one to me felt plasticky. The first one was so good. It was so heavy. So unbelievably heavy. And it
I wonder how
and it
many
had
life forms are
really
roaming
powerful
this
motor in
planet.
it, and it felt like it
Time
was
to find
built.
out.
Captain, do you require
Whereas
my
the second one
assistance?
just felt like they were like, the first one did really well. Can we just do like a low cost version? Where's that going? Hello.
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream. I'm okay. Phew. Okay. Yes. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far. I will. I promise.
Good. So when you
Once we
freaking
get
out
to
and
the
blowing your
campsite,
brains out.
we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
Yeah, it's like a nice segue into Star Citizen, isn't it? Like, it's a spacey game, but it's not too
How can I
spacey.
be of service, Captain?
It's got a bit of first person, it's got a bit of... Do miss my invisibility stealth thing. My gear, my invisibility stealth gear. Have I got anything on me? Yeah, I do. I've got some gear on me. Tell you what.
Hopefully we'll find something.
I'd be happy to carry.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Look at all these guns I'm carrying. Look how much better that interface is. So good. What's the deal? B? No. No. So, yeah. This is all so much easier to read now and like work out. The boxes were so big, the area was so small for the boxes being so big that like I couldn't look at the list and assess what I was supposed to be doing. I would just have to be like, well, there's pizza in my veggie, so let's fucking eat that. Because I'll forget what it is in about 10 seconds because I've scrolled up 3, 5, 6 more things. And... oh my god. This is so much better. Is this my inventory? Didn't get it to work. I've forgotten where I was. I think it is, isn't it? So easy to see what you've got and how much you've got of it. Oh my god, this is literally game changing. You there, Joe? No, it's gone to eat food. Okay. Oh, another door being slammed. What's going on?
I'm anxious to find my old crash
Yeah,
site.
shut up.
Come on.
I think we're ending 3. So if I couldn't jump then. Oh. Grab higher than usual, was it? No point harming the local wildlife, it just needs to be harmed. Ooh. Ooh, not that, it's F, isn't it? I feel like this, like Cyberpunk, I think they should have taken Cyberpunk's queue and moved that to tab, because that's a really good thing to have on tab. You know, it's like overlays, like any game you ever play, tab is the overlay. You know what I mean? Like, oh, whether it's the scoreboard or... so someone's working out here. Yeah, gravity's actually higher than Earth. 1.03. Don't get distracted. Oh.
Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it? Huh, I wish. I was so uncomfortable. I would have settled for a pile of straw. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running. Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress... The beacon was up...
Right. Up there on the plateau. What are we doing, Bob? Show me the way or something. Okay, let's try this. Remember, it's higher than Earth's grav, so roll past Earth. Certainly not moon grav. Oh, it's alright, there's kind of a path all the way up. There was crash site. That's down there, wasn't it? This is where the homing beacon was.
Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here. I'm gonna make you pay.
Jesus, 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 Jesus! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, it can get worse. Well, I shot his limb then. I think I'm mad. Where's he gone, the cheeky bastard?
Go searching them, make it quick.
Those things were massive. Did he actually go this way? Here he is. Where'd he go? Oh shit, he was fast. Where is she? Got red mark over here as well. I think maybe the colour mod has worked, you know, because it said it makes the flashlights more useful, and that feels a lot more useful than it was before. Although, I could just be talking out my ass. You know, it could be just like one of those things that you convince yourself that it's better than it is. Okay. It doesn't actually tell you anything at all.
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our
that's
plan worked. Well, we're not there yet. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
Well. I can't take it back. Right, back outside, to the ship, to another part of the planet. Oh, it's literally like all the way out, back out to the other side of the planet.
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
Well, I hope so. Well, I suppose it's a different part of the planet, but Jesus.
this view. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer. Or another brasa.
Where though? I'm getting close to it, I think. Oh. Fuel.
So that's what those look like on the inside. Judging from this debris, the crew's shuttle sustained far more damage than my own. Oh, those poor souls.
So they were underground, so I don't know if they only make themselves visible when you're close by, or they've got like a hump sticking out and then...
This is what's left of the crew's shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
Yeah. It's not impossible, is it? Why has it suddenly gone pitch fucking black?
Fire is still fresh. Is someone here still alive?
Well, because we didn't take the route.
I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go! Answers? About what?
It's the daughter of somebody.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
Both her parents are dead.
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
This is true.
What? Oh, yeah. Right. Exactly. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you. And we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you.
But yeah, your parents are not alive. So I'm not going to the top one.
Yeah? Well, I wish you wouldn't have taken so long. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard.
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona.
Okay, Sarah.
Phew. Whew. Yeah. That's probably good advice. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now.
We should immediately transfer her off planet
then
and not
find
even
that
bother.
graveyard and bring me
Come
those
back for
necklaces Sona
Come back
mentioned.
for these necklaces.
I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags. Good. Just be careful.
Okay, that's at least someone staying with the kid, though.
Monsters are undoubtedly hostile.
Can I be detected? Bill's been stranded on his planet forever. I'm literally like taking all the colour and pens. I just want Will be in this magazine, really. Okay. As expected, it's on me. Let's get going, shall we? Let's not mess about. 78 meters that way. Can we go with top? I can't. Where the fuck am I? Gosh, that immediately makes me a lot more. So where are these monsters then? So that's fauna, isn't it? Oh, okay, they're not fauna. Fucking machine gun. One's level 10, one's level 1. I hope one's not a baby and I've just moved it. The camouflage works because I couldn't find him as soon as I dropped him. Oh my god, that spider is fucking massive. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Have this. This thing can come back and fucking haunt me. No, it's gone. Spider was, it's got me on full edge now. Massive. You there, Joe? Oh God, I feel like I need to calm down after that. Feeling emotional support. How many have I got? All of them? What the fuck? It had one of them. Okay. Oh my God. Spider was... I don't know how the Australians do it. I got crazy levels of respect for Australians. They live in a country just rammed full of things that scare the ever-loving shit out of me. I suppose if you're acclimatized to them, if you're around them, not even around them, but they exist in your world, you know, you've seen them before. You know, after a few times you get used to them, but I'm fucking telling you, if I saw a huntsman spider, I'd freak out immediately. I completely freak out. I would be frozen with fear. I would rather stare down the barrel of a gun at somebody holding a gun than I would be trapped in a room with a huntsman spider. Do you know what I mean? Because at least a person with a gun can be reasoned with, and I can judge what they're about to do by their body language. A huntsman spider, it's just fear, like, just complete fear. This conservatory's doing my fucking head right in.
No! No, 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 no! How many times do I have to say it? I said I don't want to go! Leave me alone!
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her? I know. Look, maybe...
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look...
Yeah. What, dealing with kids?
Why won't Sarah Mom told me 1,000 times that it wasn't Sarah's fault. That still doesn't... Mom told me there were really bad people out there. Worse than the ones I've already seen. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard.
You can always come back.
Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them. I suppose you're right.
I'm living my best life.
Mom and Dad always promised that I'd leave here someday.
Exactly,
I'm
and
sorry
here we are.
I yelled at everybody. I'm going to go get...
Cool. Hope you don't need that plushie, because I took that already.
That poor girl. Oh, I do hope we're ripping Sona from the only home she's at. Wherever she ends up, just... Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia, I promise it won't take long.
Oh god, what's she gonna do? Is she gonna come on to me? She's not following me.
Something on your mind? I
Nope.
know you wish to leave Cassiopeia, but please, allow me a bit more time.
Uh-oh. I don't know if there were any other, like, romance paths. Because much like real life, if this is the only one, I'll take it, but... Four romanceable companions.
Something on your mind?
No, but I also don't know what's going on with this camera angle.
I know you wish to leave Cassiopeia, but please, allow me a bit more of your time.
Where is she?
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl. It's been a long journey. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. And until... Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you.
You know what I mean? I haven't even met the other companions yet. They said something about getting married in the...
Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene
If I'm
tags
going to
together
romance,
to
I might
Admiral
have to
Logan
install that, like,
and figure out what we're
round
going to
bum
do
mod for
with
her,
Sona.
so she doesn't have a flat ass.
what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
Maybe we can talk later.
Would you be walking around like this? In the open world, surely about things that are definitely more intimidating than that spider that scared the shit out of me 10 minutes ago.
Oh, hey. Let's talk later. Got a million things to do.
Scan these bad boys. And this one. 88% scanned. Doing good. Some more. Oh my god. Forgot about the gravity being higher. Didn't even press that button. Didn't press that button. Wild.
Maybe we can talk later.
I mean, I'm not trying to talk now, so it's fine.
Captain, it is. Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
It's fun. Now what?
Fun.
We have liftoff.
I close the doors and now it's swirling behind here, but I can't believe I picked that fucking spiders. It changed my life, that did. Put new fear in me.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Be advised, this ship is armed. You have been warned. Now what is it?
Menus seem a lot smoother as well now I've installed those mods. Just the way that they navigate. least my ear's not too bad today. It was awful this time last night.
I have things for you.
I bet you do.
Something on your mind? Oh, yes, of course.
Okay, this is where we go.
Not at all. It had to be blind luck. The shuttle had almost zero propulsion. It would have taken a hell of a pilot to... I've been giving that a lot of thought. I'm going to suggest she stay at the lodge. But
There she
I
is.
don't want her to
She just
think
left.
that I'm forcing her to follow in my footsteps. Talk to you soon. How are things? Fine by me. Absolutely. You can rest assured that she... You know, most importantly...
Well, what are we doing then? Because my mission was
Take
to
care.
come here. I figured you'd, like...
Oh, hey. Let's talk later. Got a million things to do.
Just to point out, right? Just to point out, in this moment, what's happened is...
You will be scanned as you
There's been a
enter the
girl
city. Please keep
who grew up on a planet, right, where her parents were soldiers that had crash landed there. She's barely known any decent technology. She's been raided by what are essentially men from space, as far as she's concerned. She's never really met anybody or trusted anybody outside of her parents who are dead. And we've just dumped her in the middle of a city and told her to walk somewhere. She'd be absolutely terrified. She didn't know what the fuck was going on. But it's okay.
Hey there.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
Why the fuck is she telling me that? Fuck off.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant...
I know, everyone tells me every time I walk past that Sergeant Yumi's looking for me. He wants me to do more jobs for him snitching on people, and I'm not interested.
Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
Not only that, but after her parents died.
I'm sorry.
Wild, look how fucked this
I
is.
had no idea. Sona.
She's extraordinary.
You're absolutely right. One thing that I can assure you is that the name...
Thank you.
Good luck to both of you.
Once we're done here.
Okay, sweet. And then what? Go to the lodge, travel, just immediately. Don't even try and run there. Just travel. Hopefully, this time, I'll be able to get rid of Sarah. Finally have another companion.
Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning. Did you want to talk for a bit? Sure, go. Bye for now.
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
Oh, he's great to have on the ship, isn't he? Particle beam weapons, 3 stars. Starship engineering, 3 stars. Robotics, 2 stars.
Mm-hmm. It's been quieter around. Stay safe, okay?
You alright, love? Just staring into the... That's sweet. I can't go up it like I hoped.
I guess we need to talk.
We should do.
There you are.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Classic.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. I guess I'll have to be brave.
You're already one
Oh,
of the
hello, in
bravest
she
people
comes.
I've ever met. So, what do you think?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. And I think it should belong to you.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to...
Exactly. And don't worry. At the rate you're growing, it won't be long until you...
I understand. Oh, and don't worry. I learn real fast. So you better get ready to have another
I can't wait.
Well, anyway.
I'm sure that you...
Well, she seems very happy to be here now.
If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit...
Oh my god. Jesus, Sarah. How much stuff do I have to do to keep you happy? Feels bloody endless, I gotta be honest. Let's use this.
Nice work. What else are you going to make?
My room.
Bye.
What this? Can I make anything here now? Ooh. Okay, so I really need resources so I can make weapon mods. Skip capacity. Why can't I do that then? Required research pack mods 1, okay. Okay, so that makes sense. Okay, so there's another station that will allow me to research stuff. And those research stuff allow me to one. It's the pharmaceutical one. Fucking massive moth now. Shit. This one definitely goes here because it doesn't even light up any of the other rings. It's got to be that and then one of the twos, right? Is there any twos? Yeah, there's one there. And then apparently that doesn't go on any layer now. That goes on all but that layer. That goes on this layer but not the last one. That goes on all layers. This doesn't go on this one, it goes on the next one. Okay, this one definitely goes on this layer though. So it's that. And then a 2. That one goes on this layer, not the next one. Just start here. And this one. I have to literally like voice it out to even work out the solution to the problem. Do you know what I mean? Otherwise, it's just like an abstract concept to me that I can't get my head around.
Well, that lock didn't last very...
That Mark 1 space
Long?
suit is going to come with me as a special one. That. What am I doing? What's my mission? Lead Sarah to the War Memorial. The fuck are you doing? Just fast travel. God damn it, you piece of shit. Well, look at that boy. Where is she? Is that her all the way over there? Yes, oh my god.
Look at this. All these people, their entire lives distilled down to name.
It's more than
memorial.
almost everybody else gets.
I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name. These people laid down their lives for what they believed. I served shoulder to shoulder with. And I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a... Just let me have another moment.
Hitting on her at a funeral, do you know what I mean? It's a classic move. Can we do one now? Or am I waiting for her to have a moment of silence? Is that what's happening? Or have I bugged it?
Okay, I'm ready.
It wasn't bugged.
Let's go.
Leads her to the waterfall. Oh my god. Oh my god. More work. I thought it was here.
Hope you're finding everything you need. If you don't see what you want, feel free to... Oh, please.
Yeah, come on, let's have a look. 5.8k. Oh, these ones to buy. Silly Billy. I'm not selling the 2-2. Okay.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
She's got it.
It's not much further. Let's see what you've got.
Right, she didn't actually have that much. She didn't carry that huge amount. But I'm going to...
Dropping off a few choice items?
Yeah, I am dropping off a few choice items to you. Going to give you... Yep. I'm going to give you the Mark 1 spacesuit. Mark 1 pack. And the Mark 1 space helmet. I shouldn't have gone all the way back, but as usual, click the wrong thing. B, B, B.
If you'll just bear with me.
Hey, we were running low on food
I'll
stuff, so I
explain
went.
everything.
Oh, please take a look.
Now I'm going to sell her. I might give her that. I am going to give her that. Even though it's like hugely powerful, I got like fuck all ammo for it.
Thanks for coming in.
It's not much further. I think you'll want to hear what I have to say after we arrive at the waterfall. If you'll just bear with me, I promise I'll explain everything.
Oh, God, I haven't got time for you, Sarah, please.
Appreciate the business.
No, I went off her face pretty quick there, if you saw that. Ah, a waterfall promenade. I never even noticed that before. She's going to propose to me in front of the... It's still night. Figured it would be day by now. I thought that it just had bugged out and it wasn't there we go, that's better. Nice and bright. Oh, this is pretty cool, isn't it? It's not really a waterfall.
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while. It's lovely here. I've been from one end of the...
You love a concrete waterfall, dear. Man-made concrete waterfall.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But you're absolutely right. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot.
5. A total of 5.
That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important. Good, because I have a lot to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Oh, maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life. Don't get me wrong. I've spent my life, despite that. No. I suppose. Well... finding someone... Wait a second. What? Ha! Sorry, I just need... I know you want to have a serious... So, if you're willing...
That's crazy. I flirted with her once in this entire game.
You're something truly special.
I flirted with her once.
First time in my life,
and I just proposed to her.
Complete. You're the best thing that's happened.
Finishing that made it dismissible. I basically had to marry her to get rid of her. Either to marry her or tell her that we're going to be friends forever to get rid of her. I already met her. That's not true. I met 2 other companions that I can apparently romance, but that's like straight on there.
I received a message. Oh, of course. The thing is, my mother and I... Good. When I say that, I don't think they realize how much control... No. You see, both of my...
Oh my God.
Wanted isn't the... For my apprenticeship, I was...
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
I was swallowed. Months before, of course. Well, that wasn't the worst of it. You see, I returned to Jemison. Oh, aren't you sweet? Always concerned. That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile, your caring.
Crazy.
It brightens even... Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you.
She's going straight.
You mean that? You do that?
This is like real life. I'm just letting stuff happen.
I've been dreaming about
I shouldn't do it. I should like say no.
I don't know. I just need... You know, I used to dream about finding the love of my life. If I can help you with anything, just say the word. You don't even have to ask.
God.
no idea how badly I needed.
Just so we went our separate ways. Do you know what I mean?
As far as I'm concerned. Good. God knows you've done that.
Wild. And she'll be like, well, I don't feel like it's working.
Don't stay away too long.
Is she gonna follow me? This might be a good thing, you know. Might have finally got rid of her. All I had to do was marry her. Five in it? Oh, hang on. Fuck her astrodynamics. Do that yet. I actually want to do like this. Or like this. Let's go. Just grab this. See this? What's this? No, I'm saying. There's a ship there, apparently.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? That sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called Space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
Sweet ship. I'm gonna pick my companion now, is it? Actually, like.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
You need something?
Been keeping busy out there?
Hmm?
It's been
Do you need
too
something?
long since we mined together, don't you think? That's fine, Dusty. I never considered anything else. Longest I've spent, I prefer to keep my boots full of dust. Farewell.
You see. There he is.
All
Right
ears.
there.
I'm ready to work if you need anything.
You're handling this whole captain thing really well.
B. He doesn't have any weapons.
Finally.
All yours, Barrett. Try to come back
There
in
we
one
go,
piece this
finally.
time.
Of course, friend.
Jesus.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah.
Sure.
Listen to this, mate. I got a fucking gun for you now. She's a wamper.
Can I carry that for you?
There you go. Do I not have any like other outfits? They're sellable. I think it's
Okay,
sold them
then.
all. I think I sold basically everything
You
on
want
it.
help? I'm here.
Yeah, basically it did, didn't I? Bollocks. Should have kept the for some weapons I'm obviously not using. Like that. Right, unfavorite. No, not really. Okay, so 2, 1, 4, 5, 6. It's just too much shit going on. 7. That's good. I need some uniforms and shit. I need some new clothes. What the fuck? Where is it? Up here. That's it. Top docking hatch, sorry.
Every once in a while, you find a survivor on a ship like that. They're usually in a bad way.
Shit like that. This looks like a flawless ship. Oh, just lost gravity. What are you gonna do, but? Oh, now you're in a spacesuit. Convenient.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Only way in this puppy is to restore the power.
Well, these guys are friends, so I can't really fucking...
What a junker.
Yikes.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Oh, I'm boiling over here.
Glad you're always looking for the next model. I swear, if this gun jumps one more time, piece of junk. Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Hey. That works on all levels. That works on all levels. That doesn't work on this level, works on all other levels. That doesn't work on any of the levels. All but this level. Middle level only. This one and the bottom one. Okay, I would have fucked myself if I'd done what I thought I was going to do. This one works on both. This one works on both. That works on both. That doesn't work on either. Both. This one only. Okay, that's got to go there. Use that, right? And then ooh, that is some nice contrabands. Sneaky, sneaky. I was, however, thinking that maybe I would get the power back on. Famous armored transport. Oh. Okay. I'm glad I had a quick look then, because I think I probably would have just left there.
As long as the credits keep rolling in.
There we go.
See that hatch? Wonder if we can get to it.
I'm glad you mentioned it now. I've gone through it. Moron. Cool, like, level design with the gravity going on and up all the time, all the items floating around.
Does the always looking for the next mark?
We're going to just check the rest of this.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't...
Pickpocketing zero-G either, which is shit. Alright, Rover.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Always looking for the next mark.
In deep mining suit. Cool, I'll put that on my on the other characters.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
You ain't got shit. Down that ramp. Nice one.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
I reckon we give him the fucking real deal, give him the mining spacesuit so that I can actually identify him in a fight instead of...
Gladly. Let's see. I've been in Constellation for a long time. I enjoy cheese, my work, and long walks on unexplored planets.
What else did you want to know about?
dear, I got a nosebleed. Oh dear. I've never had a nosebleed before. Where's the...
Anything else?
This is my life now. Forever with a tissue in my nose and a nosebleed. If it hurts like fuck. You know what I mean? What do you think?
Always a pleasure. Alrighty. Does the UC really think this stuff scares us? As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
It's a fuck actually. Wild.
See, I'd rather just ask them for it personally.
It's me living the dream with a tissue up my nose.
Glad nobody.
All the way back around.
Always looking for the next mark.
You just know the good stuff will be squirreled away up there, right? You want to look through this stuff, or what? What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
No, why did you do that?
Just your semi-regular reminder of the fragile...
Oh dear, we have made a terrible mistake. I've made a terrible mistake.
Plenty of life in space.
Could be
Nice.
fixed.
Clean sip there.
The fleet looks after its own. Mostly.
How dare he?
I'm supposed to blend in, aren't I?
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
What can I do for you, boss?
Do you see something that I don't?
Okay, new suppressed pistol. I might prefer high damage single shot. We'll find out. I need to change his appearance.
Good day, Captain.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence.
This guy doesn't need to know nothing.
Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out. Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something.
Yeah,
it's
I'm
a
not telling
goddamn
him.
miracle.
It isn't telling him.
So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal? Okay. So why are you targeting a Galbank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
I need to shut up and stop asking questions.
Oh, I see. We're playing this game now.
Here we are. Shut up.
Fine,
Fuck off.
Fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not...
You want credits? Hug?
You're insulting my intelligence. Delgado wouldn't send you all the way out here without specifically telling you what you're allowed to offer. I'll tell you what, though. I'm gonna make this... I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. Fine. You want to play it that way, and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Unfortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala. Talk to his fellow philanthropists.
Oh, this is my cue. Step aside, mortals. Barrett is here.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, lucky for you. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets. He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's... Now you're speaking. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, they claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the cult in their minds. In reality, what the hell? When I asked you earlier, not only did you lie to me. Yeah? And I suppose it's just a coincidence. I can't believe she's trying to cut me out without me the award. I spent months manipulating the Tehran Preservation Society. I had to arrange the event. When I got a message about Dombrowski, yeah? Fine, I'll help. So tell me, what's the status? Okay, then let me... Her name's Sheila Holbrook. I'd press her to... And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
Any gunfire. So stab them up then.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
Get my way, you absolute pleb.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Yeah, you know what you do.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the Siren of the Stars. There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield ballroom. It's breathtaking. Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all.
Shh. Listen. Can't hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find better tuned engines anywhere else in the settled systems.
If you want to dine at Captain Rokoff's table during dinner service, it's only an addition. If you wish to have a drink at any of our lounges, be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our spacewalk experience for an indeterminate amount of time.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Hello. Are you a member of the society? Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Can you imagine the security nightmare I'd have to deal with? No, thank you.
Take a break. Let's chat.
Besides what I already told you? No.
Right, hopefully I'm not covered in spiders, because I walked for about 7 webs just going from like my door to the washing line, which was crazy.
It's a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state, but I'm glad the Society has the nerve to do something about it. That's all then? Okay.
Here for business or pleasure? I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth. I heard it's fitted with 12 internally flawless 2-carat blue diamonds. Can you believe that? Is this about that feature SSNN ran a few years ago? I can assure you, this is a legitimate charity organization.
Oh. Okay, fair enough.
Nice to have met you.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard a Starliner. So what brings you aboard? The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend Society functions. Benjamin Bayou, of Neon, won the award the first time it was presented, but he dropped out of the Society a couple of years back. When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the Earth itself. I keep mine on my desk. Enjoy the rest of the event.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
Have you tried the canapes? Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. The Society is such a worthy cause. What could be more important than the preservation of the Earth's spirit? Don't forget to donate to the cause.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. The Society chair has really out. His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that Not much, other than the fact that they host these wonderfully entertaining gala events every month.
Every month?
Well, that was boring.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, can we do this later? I'm busy.
So what brings you aboard? I certainly hope they decide to hold all future Society events aboard a Starliner.
Quite a lovely Starliner. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you think it was her own child.
Well, you're the third person to send it to me now. About the Terran Preservation Society, any new info on them?
Donations to the Society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. I barely have to lift a finger to help. Nice to have met you.
The Society chair has really outdone herself this time. In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion. Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
An open bar would have been nice. Hello, are you a member of the Society? He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Here for business or pleasure?
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
All that.
Hey, Cap. Can I talk with you for a bit? I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there. I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup. It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go
That
wrong
was 2
out
o'clock
there.
already. I didn't really be on
Working
it.
with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in... Exact. Jams are just sticky. Okay.
Let's go upstairs.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
Oh, it's weird. It started raining on my hay feels it's got worse.
Hey, stranger. Let's chat sometime, okay? Right, as I was saying, working with people, that's why I've been in... just wait till... They're one of humanity's... Constellation is quite pro. Speaking of which, I'm glad you... Just figured out. You know, it's hard to imagine. I would have never done... And I never would have... It's not you, Captain. It's just been on my mind. I can't say why. Urban's been gone for over 20. Yeah, don't worry. Logic. I've ignored my feelings about her. I'm just fortunate that Constellation has been a... I mean, where else would I get to die? On that note...
At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident Starliners, though we're working on having that changed. For the safety of everyone aboard, please be certain you don't interfere with any of the security.
A Starview pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
If you have any little ones aboard, story time with Serena will be held in the ship's library this evening.
If you have any needs, please enter a request into the computer located at the entryway to your cabin.
Digipick, basically.
We have a range of excursions available at all our destinations.
I prefer swimming in bioluminescent hot springs under a sky full of moons, but hey, the pool is nice. Yoink.
Digipicks.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do around here.
Between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Head of a ship, isn't it?
What the fuck is this place called? Lost my shirt. I think I can. I think I can go back.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew to do. Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just
Sticking to the floor.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you...
Does this place look cleaner than before?
Hiya, Skipper. What do you need?
Cicadas agree. We're free. Grab jump spinning down. Just look at those scars.
That's the thing about this spider. Do you know what I mean? I'm just constantly thinking about it.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Let's get inside these contraband parts.
Greetings, Captain.
Inside these contraband parts. I need digipics. I need so many digipics. I need to check every single person I interact with for specifically for digipics.
Weapons, ammo, kinetic, electro. Take your pick.
Yeah, no, she doesn't.
Need more weapons or
I
ammo?
don't need nothing off you, sorry.
Come
No.
see me.
No pride.
He normally
I'll
does.
only the best.
One. He's got 11. All 11, please, mate.
Stay safe out there.
Kinetics. Whoa, the stores here are right on top of us. I don't think I'm just browsing will work as an excuse.
Business it is.
It's Basically better in every way than what I've got. Having radiation. Assisted carry's nice though, holy shit. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with what I got.
You find anything of value, bring it here first.
Let's get out there and do something. I might have some room if you... Well, that's all I have too.
Trade Authority take... I was hoping you'd... Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
I hope you came with credit. We can talk about whatever you... Don't be a straight...
Not like 11, it should be alright.
Need to have Aludra take a look at this kinetic.
Bogged grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine.
Captain, greetings.
As much fun.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
I got a digipick.
And we're docking.
I'm gonna go and hack his computer and his save.
Warning, enemy activity detected.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk,
Oh dear.
I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the siren of the stars.
Hello, Captain.
Right. I gotta quickly go with the key, sell my contraband.
Important or not, I'm ready to listen.
Ship's released.
What are you talking
Let's
about?
go.
Love? Quickly go to here, because I can't go anywhere else. So, grab the digipicks, come back. Took me too long last time, well, that's what I was supposed to.
Switching over to standard engines. Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote?
No.
It's called a haiku.
This is why we don't take
I
kids on
just read about
journeys.
A haiku, huh? Well, sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called Space.
Space is cold and dark.
I was beginning to wonder if he was
Starships
coming
fly
back.
there like
If you have any gear, you...
carrying us home.
It's nice talking to you again.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy
Hey,
with me?
Captain. Need
I'll
help
copy
with
down
anything?
too. You
What's
know how
on
you
your
use
mind?
things.
Yes.
I don't know how you There's that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
Right. No worries.
What's up?
No, wait. Onto the key, quick.
Captain, hello. I am.
This takes forever.
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or
You want to survive? I'll only the...
10 this time, it'll still do.
See ya.
Weapons for all occasions. I bet I have. Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Whoa, the stores here are right on top of us. I don't think I'm just browsing or working this.
You have something for me? Business it is.
11k, he'll do.
Always looking.
But then again,
I was hoping
Tab
you'd say
makes one of
that.
like flip menus. It's cute.
I'm sure we can work some. Remember,
done.
All trades are restriction-free.
Need something?
So this is the key.
Well, let's go.
Bulk grog is fine if you like cheap.
Back to where we were, which I can't remember where it is now. But
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
back on the ship. Save. As you can
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Can't wait to have enough money to really build my own stuff. It'd be cool.
Captain, greetings.
There's nothing quite like the view from the Starfield ballroom. It's good.
It's a furniture. She's been working this guy for ages. Fuck out of this space stem lag. This only works on this tier. Easy. He didn't really have fuck all though, which is a shame.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Shh, listen. Can't hear the engines. There's nothing quite like the view from the Starview ballroom. It's breathtaking.
Rokoff said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
Don't worry, I'm not going to touch anything. I'm going to go straight to everybody's rooms, burgle shit out of them, and see if there's anything I can gain on and smear them.
I've done this particular cruise run several
Here we go. Every level but one. Only this level. Only this level. So let's start here, shall we? Only this level. Only this level. Only this level. Oh, whoops. Only this level. Only this level. Totally ransack his shit. Anything that isn't tied. Oh, anything that isn't tied down is getting taken home with me. Still a plate as well, so he is. You don't deserve nothing.
Sorry. Right. Later.
Oh, these was massive. I can't take that one. I could take the other one though. Okay, there's definitely a bottom tier one.
Hello, sticky fingers. What's new? Happy to help. Okay. Got my attention. Ah, yes.
We give you all of the crap that I've acquired.
See you later.
Right. Now I'm going to put this weapon. It's worth 3. 8. Dracula.
Talk to me. Of course. Let me carry that.
I'm going to put you in something.
Uh-huh. Sure, I've got
Just
not a
more
problem.
like crap in your bag.
All righty.
That one literally doesn't work on any level. This one only works on this level. And it'll only fit in one place, I'm sure. All the way down. Nice. 3. That won't work. That one and that will. That won't work. Only on this level. Sweet outfits. She's got a double tier. Luck. I'm just going to take everyone's stuff, just loot them raw. They're all rich people on a ferry, basically.
What do you think you're doing?
What? Woo! 2:57? It's 3 o'clock. It was 3 minutes ago.
All righty.
My mouse died. Just died. Gosh, darn it. There we go. Back to life. Oh wait, my mouse wasn't dead. It's just a game bug. $2.57.
All righty. Excuse me, what? I might have. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I've had a few instances now of bugs like that, where clearly the AI should not be able to see me, and clearly they can. Oh god damn it. This one only works here. glittering only. It's gotta be there. Oh.
Always.
Oh, it's in the safe. Fuck's sake. On the last room. Didn't even look then. If I had, I wouldn't have wasted that. Not that one. Not these ones. That one. That one. Or that one. So let's say... Just a thief. I'm just a straight thief in every game I play. I'm not even... Is there something obvious? Not a lot, but I'll take it. Is that all there is in every room? Yeah. Lame. Outfits have changed as well.
If you think we need it, then okay.
Fuck, I'm out of lockpicks. Fuck off. Am I really?
Yes? Of course.
Okay, he's totally full. So it's time to actually make some moves, isn't it? Yes, sir. This is here, isn't it? That's the game, isn't it? Second time lucky.
sorry. Okay, wait, are you... Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? How did you... That idiot.
No, sorry, love.
I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen?
No.
No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy.
That's what he did.
Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and what's it gonna take to make... Ugh, I should have destroyed that disgusting... You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
You're pissed off? Imagine how Dombrowski's gonna feel when we start stepping on his toes.
Good. I hope you crush them so badly he'll be unable to walk. Yeah. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months.
Class.
It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just good luck. I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the best part is... So, on paper, it appears that all... What do you think is... I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. Let's get one thing straight. Larry
Right. What they said.
Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. The plan's always been not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right? What, are you... Vera works for UC Security. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation... You need top clearance for that. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Okay, so this is pretty straightforward now. I'm going to talk to that lady just to the left of this door about the award.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Yes, I'm extremely... Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask? Well, the Earth Savior Award is one of a kind. The blue diamonds alone are irreplaceable. Since we can't produce a new... I supervise the transfer and make certain that there's ample in my cabin? Oh, please. I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located... Now, if you'll excuse me... I'm sorry, I'm very busy right now. Could you please go away?
Where is the person safe?
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best.
Here for business? Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Hello. Are you a member of the Society?
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, we wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
You're carrying a lot. Do you want to take a moment to shuffle things around?
No.
So what brings you aboard?
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
I certainly hope they decide to hold
Hello?
all future
You here?
society events aboard a Starliner.
Well, I work for UC Security. I'm afraid I can't really help you. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk. Whatever you think you know about me.
Maybe I am a little drunk, but you're still a liar.
Worried? Why should I? Anything you try to report will boil down. And since I work for...
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes,
You've had your time...
If you have any little ones aboard,
Could you
story
pester
time with
someone else,
Serena will be
please?
held in the
I have
ship's
too much on
library
my
this
plate
evening.
to waste time talking to you.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
How do you do that without them noticing?
The guy literally said I wouldn't be able to do that. I just fucking fully done it. So. And what? It might be the best game in the world.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory. Welcome to the purser's office. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetic in the unlikely event or in the even... So, as you can imagine... An excellent question. My responsibilities include all... Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I've only seen it briefly myself. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe. Is there anything else? Well, if you change it... Oh, absolutely. The safe is in the unlikely event. In the
I've
even
already
more...
spoken to you about this, love. Sorry.
I'm sorry. It's against Trident policy to discuss our personal feelings towards a fellow crewmate.
Some cool looking weapons there.
I don't want to lose my job. Why should I tell you? I wish I could. Look, That's what I'm hoping. Sorry, but I appreciate... It's not about money. No problem. An excellent my responsibility.
Already asked that
Honestly,
question. Why is it not? Why is it act like that?
let me know if
Blah,
there's
blah, blah,
anything
blah.
I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
That's some fucking bullshit. What was her name? Holbrook.
You again? This better not be another shakedown.
Fuck off, Barrett. It's getting late. I got actual work to get on with. Oh, you again.
On behalf of Trident Luxury, welcome to the... I've only seen it brief. Unfortunately, is there anything else? An excellent question. My responsibility. Honestly, well, if you change your mind, I'm sorry. I don't want to lose my job. I hope I can trust you. I'm glad you understand the position. Not happening. I appreciate your... No problem. An excellent question. My responsibility. Honestly, don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
That's wild. Didn't I take it off here? Or did I just take a room key? I was just taking a room key.
Glad to have you aboard.
Okay.
If you have any needs, please enter a request into the computer location.
For the safety of everyone aboard, please be certain you don't interfere with any of the crew or security members of our vessel.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, Not at all. I am completely... Probably in a few days. Of course, if... Yes, Why do you ask? In my cabin. I'll have you know. Now, if you'll
Well, she doesn't even offer me the fucking option to convince her. So what the fuck is this game to... What? It's an award that can only be got to through a special key, but she doesn't have on her.
I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense.
The fuck is Solstice? 0% chance of taking that off.
Yes, Yes, Why do you ask? Yes, it's far too... Now, if you'll excuse me. I have about 1,000 things to deal with, and you're not one of them. Goodbye. I'm sorry, I'm very busy right now. Could you please go away? I have about 1,000 things to deal with, and you're not one of them. Goodbye.
Weird. Huh. Because...
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes, Yes, Why do you ask? Forget it. I refuse to have a repeat of last year's fiasco. The winner's name is safely sealed. Now, if you'll excuse...
She's just immediately like, now if you'll excuse me. What's the,
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes. Yes, Why do you ask? During my tenure, there was an unfortunate incident where my predecessor... Needless to say... Yes, it's far too... Now, if you'll excuse me...
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times. You won't have access to the ballroom.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
Oh, I work for UC Secure. Claudia sent you to... Look, friend, I don't know if you... Whatever you think you know... Just in case you weren't aware, I am the... Anything you try to... And since I work for UC...
I feel like there might not be too many like options to do anything different.
Hello. Dombrowski, he's the exec... Yeah, sorry. To be honest, it might not be as glam. What is this all about? You mean specifically? We monitor all... You're asking a lot of strength. Claudia sent you to... Look, friend, I don't... Whatever you think...
Maybe I am a little drunk.
Don't test me. You have... Not only can I make you... Worried? Anything you try to... And since I...
Hello, Captain.
Just end up in the same situation every single time. So what I'm going to do is go to the purser. I'm just going to run it out. Go to the purser, speak to them. Oh wow, that battery that I thought.
All right. This is the complimentary service where they hold all the fabulous riches right back
Welcome
there.
to the purser's office. I've only seen it briefly myself. Unfortunately, is there anything else I can... Have a safe journey. Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory. Oh, absolutely. The safe is in the even...
Because I've used it so many times, I'm just going to skip it.
An excellent question. My responsibility. Honestly, I'm sorry. I don't want to lose my job. No, I can't. Yeah, I hope. Calm down. I'm still thinking. All right, but you didn't hear this from me. I like Captain Rokov. I was bringing some paperwork to his court. That would normally be fine, but if you want to grab it, the slate. Have a safe journey.
I just don't understand how I'm supposed to acquire a fucking ID.
You've already ruined our scheme. Haven't you gotten an... I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nailed his ass right.
This is one of Trident's top. Hell of a ship, isn't it? You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Rokov, right?
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping the ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
Where is he? Where's Rokov?
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, he doesn't act much like a captain at all.
These newer vessels are no less modern, including which
Can't hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find better tuned engines anywhere else in the Sigil systems.
Between you and me, The best part of my job is getting a crack at all the leftovers from the dining area buffets.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the siren of the stars.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right? Welcome aboard.
Listen. Can't hear the engines, can you? You're not going to find better tuned engines anywhere else in the settled systems.
Captain Rokov is one of the most easygoing COs
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously.
Where the fuck is he?
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't... touch anything, please. This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
For the ES award claim ID. Just gonna watch this video quick because I don't want to make sure I'm not fucking this up.
I certainly...
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman. Excuse me?
Right.
Why in goodness...
I might have to go back to a now. Is that the deal? Where the fuck is Holbrook anyway? Nowhere to be found, probably on the cockpit.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the siren of the stars.
There's nothing like...
Maybe it's something that only unlocks once you've like gone down and spoken to. It is,
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy... Excuse me? And why in goodness name? And why in goodness name? You may think so, but... Come on, I'm trying to help here. I hear you. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the...
And what? So it's optional to kill this dude, right?
If you have any specific
Who wanted me to kill the dude, bro?
please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
I believe our business.
Nearly done here, you
Has
know.
concluded. Goodbye.
Gotta work out whether I want to kill this guy or not.
The society chair?
Get the hell away from me before I have you arrested.
Any complaints about your crews should be directed to one of the staff.
I'm sorry. I don't believe we've met. Do I know you? No, I don't believe. I'm certain we've never been acquainted. When you approach me, I think we're done.
Okay. 3:46. Okay. Fucking that's nearly 4 a.m. Just trying to power this, like.
Our business has concluded. Goodbye.
So what brings you aboard?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
I'm sorry. My word. I'm certain we've never been when you I think we're done here.
Let's see if there's any way through this, because I don't think there is, you know. I think that all of the potential outputs are wrong.
Is absolutely spectacular.
I'm sorry. Well, of course. I'm certain we've never when you approach I think we're done here.
So I tried the bottom.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
I'm sorry. Well, it appears that this I'm certain we've never when you I think we're done.
We're losing!
My head! Oh, for the love of...
All yours.
Got
Bring it!
This isn't working.
Oh, I'm just to go out this way. Oh, there is a way through actually.
Oh, good. My turn.
On behalf of Trident, don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
You aren't ready.
This is hopeless! Come on!
I don't think
Injury. Response sensors damaged.
This is hopeless! I'm out! I can't take it!
Couldn't resist here. All hell's breaking loose across the Siren, and the UC's on its way. Well, this isn't the road I would have taken, but hey, Once a threat was declared, the Siren broadcasts a long... I'm glad one of us did. I'm just hoping you'll... You know... so he told you. I wouldn't want... Anyway, I owe you. Don't worry, it's... Perhaps I could... All right.
Just go. Yeah, I don't want that one. I want this one before I shot Delgado.
That view is absolutely
Yeah, and then save that.
spectacular, isn't it?
Okay, cool. Now load that one. We're just going to try going to the
I need to pack up and get out of here. What is it? Don't you have somewhere to be? Now what? Claudia Swift is her cabin. Normally that would... Get back to it.
Let's see if I end up having to pay a fucking massive bounty. If I do, I'm just going to load back, not kill him, leave. be an absolute raw pain in my ass.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Let's just try going somewhere where we know. Like Alpha Centauri. Get away with it. I'm just gonna get away with it.
Grav drive spinning down.
You're entering United Colony space.
Dad,
Maintain
do you
course
think
and prepare to
Solomon
be
Cole
scanned.
would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
And complete.
Do you think he
Enjoy
would have
your
liked
stay
you?
in New Atlantis.
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Cole would have given me a good whooping.
It's a great photo. I'm glad I took that one. I don't think I have a bounty on my head. I think I got away with that one.
New Atlantis is the shining beacon of humanity these days, so they say. I'd argue that the beacon of humanity should be met. Overall survival.
You see guards?
By the way, Cap, just doesn't tag up.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
It's good to be home, right? Okay. Scan me.
Ah, crime has slowed down since you... I do. We've received a tip that someone has been bringing... Well, take note. Smugglers are... But luckily... The whole department... Things can be... Luckily...
I'm gonna leave.
See you later.
I'm not even entertaining your smuggling thing because, well... So how do you view...
Oh yeah, that's UC security. They're busier than normal these days, it seems.
Security in New Atlantis begins with you. Please report any suspicious activity.
White and red colour kiosk found. Civilian outposts and spaceport bars such as the Astral Lounge on Neon, the broker sponsored only at the Viewport in Atlantis. Wait.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me... Well... Sure thing.
So that, I managed to get in there, do what I needed to do, murder the guy, and get out of there and nothing suspicious.
See you around.
Need something? Go ahead. We have
Come on,
time to
Trudy.
rearrange.
We'll sell up and then we'll be done for the evening. .5mm ammo. Give me your gear, Barrett. You got 1 weapon, 2 spacesuits. Take all. Yeah.
Of course.
Let's just fucking ammo off him.
Right. No worries.
Yes, what?
Will?
You're back! What do you say? Will you take... I guess that's...
Not saying no, but I'm not saying yes just yet. Do you know what I mean?
Hope you're finding everything you... Oh, please, take a look.
3,300. Okay, sell her some stuff. Can't say anything to that one, can I?
Appreciate the business.
So what am I going to do now? Enter the Galactic archives. Is that here? Fucking is, you know. Unreal. Well, I'm going to go down to the tradey dude. Trade in all the shit, and then I'm going to go to the back. Oh, come on, should I? Just can't stop trucks, isn't it? Like.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet.
Thing about the trade business? You won't find a better
11,000. That's more like it. Sell. This is crazy. Orange juice of transcendence. I'll be really careful. I could have bought that for 427. I sold him a suit. I could have bought that back for 427, or pressed the different button and bought it for nearly 8 grand. Why? Fuck's sake. God damn it.
If you need...
I can't tell you how many times I've made that mistake and how much time I've wasted trying to unfuck it. I mean, I probably lost tens of thousands of credits by accidentally buying stuff. And you can't sell it back to them, return it for the price that you bought it for.
Evening, ma'am.
You can only do buybacks on stuff you've accidentally
The Trade Authority
sold.
has access to... Of course, of course.
We're going to misc now.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Where are you? Where's my guy? Barrett.
Lay it on me. I might have some room.
But he's got fuck all else, hasn't he?
Well, that's all I have too.
If there's something you need, be my guest. Pleasure dealing with you.
I think this is going to be me. I think I might just... He looks ridiculous in that outfit.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep it. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
He told me this is where the Galbank archives are. I've gone here. It's maybe run all the way from the platform to the train to someone else.
Can't really explain why, but I do.
I'm really surprised that I mean, they were private security, but I'm really surprised that we're doing almost everyone. Almost everybody on that ship didn't trigger a UC to have some sort of bounty on me.
I feel underdressed.
Galbank really wants the UC to know who's holding the purse strings, you know?
He looks so dumb. Can't believe I put him in that uniform. He looks like a... That's not what he looks like.
Hello. Welcome to the... Just one moment. Oh, yes, Mr... No. No. Hey, look. Please don't. Me? No. Everything checks out. Give me a... There we go.
First down the job, let me in.
Gone.
I think he's...
Adorable. Bring it.
Neutralize the target.
It was easy. Bit mad for that to be going on inside the back with the fucking doors open. Wait. He fucking ran off. Or maybe he's one of them.
Talk to me.
Yeah, sorry mate, you look fucking stupid, so...
See you later.
You look way better.
We've been...
I fucking nailed that mission. Because of the conversation options, sometimes I don't feel like some of the Fallout games are where they are. That the conversation options are very obvious at all. I still struggle with the convincing people stuff. I've got to do, next time I log on, I've got to do way
grog is fine if you like cheap
more side missions.
Give me an Erdebrow logo and I'm good.
Yep, way more side missions. Maybe even some outpost stuff.
Yeah?
Your buddy Rokoff is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Still a lazy old bastard.
That's not exactly filling me with confidence, Rook, so I'm going to leave it up to you. Is Rokoff in? Huh. Interesting.
It's not even worth wasting a bullet on.
If Rokoff had anything to do with putting this information about Crix's legacy in our hands, then I say cut him in for a taste. You don't like it, Nick? Speaking of which,
Right.
let me
Pay
see
man.
that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock? Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. And, damn it, Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship.
Nope. EM class is certain death. Back it up.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That oughta...
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Crix hit the same roadblock.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of...
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. But, before you get that pistol, we grab that little beauty.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike. I promise.
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy. Now, both of you, get the hell at it.
All right.
Lay it on me.
How many credits do I have? 252,000.
Need a drink? Bug at the last Nova will be more than happy to take your credit.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
Rook?
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, well, look at that. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll. Anyway, here's your cash. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it. The Fleet's the only family you need.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons.
Anything ship-related, you're at the right place. If you've got the credit,
What you thinking of doing?
sounds like fun.
I don't know.
Ship
Probably
services?
Take my cut.
You
hop
need it,
onto a
I've got it.
transport,
All
get as far
business.
away from nosy scumbags like
I've got
you.
plenty.
We can.
Right. I'm gonna say that there. I'd say that's a super successful run. Got on the
Something.
VIP section. Convinced the woman to give us some information by blackmailing her
You wanna
about her
stay under the
relationship
radar?
with the psycho.
I've got just the thing.
Confronted the
Every
goon.
captain here's earned their stripes.
Stole the key for the purser's lockup. Stole the award.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours?
Murdered the guy.
If you need credits, hit up the mission board.
Paid the guy Rokov aboard the ship his fair share, just so he doesn't grass us up in the future.
You
Didn't
wanna stay
bring him
under the radar?
into the
I've got just the thing.
into the fleet though. Sold a lot of stuff, earned a lot of money on 252,000 credits now. I almost wanna fly to that shipyard that I can't remember the name of. What was the company called? What was it called? Not Deimos. Right. So, the one thing I've learned there is that the ships may be available at certain ports. So essentially what we've got to do is turn up.
I don't mind helping.
Ask what
Shop's
ships they have
always
for
open
sale,
as long as your money's
and
good.
it might, if you're lucky, it might be in there. Look at this monster. This is a beautiful bad boy, I think. That banshee's massive, though. Okay. Let's leave it there, I think. We've done a ton. So that's probably the best place to leave it. And it's 4:30 in the morning, which means I've got about 5 hours of sleep before I gotta get back up again. Everyone's fully geared, everyone's armed up. All the things are working, looking good.
Never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
Oh, look at our photo gallery before we go. Some goodies in there, that's a good one. It's a classic.
What are you looking at?
What are we doing? Moved, bastard.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
Right. Peace, everyone. Let's fucking go to bed. Night all.